Oh, what is going on? Oh, what the fuck? The hell? What? They just maybe is that why I wasn't able to get it? Just restarting. There we go. Alright, there we go. The land of bridges have returned. Maybe I was near. Yeah, maybe we'll feed it to somebody. Cut it up into rags and get a knife. I think it's this way. Alright. Anyone in there? Haven't gone in here yet. Seems to be a lot of pants. Hello.
Oh, hello.
My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old.
I can tell. Nice hat.
Thank you. You know where the well is over here? Is there a well or no?
There really isn't one. It's kind of on the other side over there.
Alright,
Like
thank
on
you.
the other side of the city, really. Yeah.
More jeans. Until the loot's been distributed, everywhere is jeans, jeans, and more jeans. Back on that Tatan lighter. Was that Aaron? Yeah. What's going on? Double A. Double A. MCO. Very, very classy of Harold. Only for a moment. Wait. Fuck. Cut up later. Hello.
Oh, hey there.
How's your week going so far? Get the feeling this guy's gonna shoot me soon. He's seems like a friendly guy, but I don't know if I trust him. The fuck? The fuck? Fuck, dude. Oh, I just asked you if you, how's your week going? But, my night's going good. Took a nap after work. I was tired. He's got over some sickness. We have a sterile house for now. That's good. It's good that everyone's recovering well. Just recovered. Were you able to avoid the plague, as it were? Fortunately, yes, that's good. Unless you were you might have been the secret carrier of it. You just didn't show any symptoms. You shush. A plague upon thee in the house. I just need to get enough food so I can get off this island. Because it's usually, I mean, usually it is the person, like, or the people who aren't sick are usually carriers. Typically. Because I'm the strongest. So strong. Underdog chicken, carrot, and cabbage food. Their antibodies need to level up. Well, that's why they get sick, right? So they can level up their immunities. Wasn't there like a study done on like kids who aren't exposed to other kids usually get like much worse? Oh shit, plastic case too. Hell yeah. They wiped the servers on here, which sucks because I had I had two really good characters on here in good spots, and now I gotta re-gear up. Well, that's fine, it just means more people to bridge troll. Oh no. What map is this? This is Ashima. How's everything going for? That's right. Yeah, this map is pretty rough on people's computers. They said that they updated it to make it a little bit more optimized, but I've never had issues with this map, so I can't speak to that specifically, so I don't know. So if you do have another chance to try it out, see if you have better performance. What's going on, Creed? People sing Creed. Do people sing you like Creed lyrics? Like when you enter their chat, do they just start breaking into Creed songs? Don't manifest DB, he'll come in. Dude, I send DB like Creed and Nickelback memes. Wait. I don't think I want to go this way. I think I want to go that way. Oh, I like how that ladder just ends up right in that roof. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? I felt like I was in an anime. It was like powering up. I felt like if I didn't block right there. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh my god. I think the clip did get created. So sometimes that error message will get thrown, but the clip did get created. It's just the URL that it creates sometimes just takes way too long. That's I've never seen that in dayz. I've never seen that. I like how we were just talking about server performance and or game performance, and that just happens to just start doing that. That is wild. That is bananas. Which is funny too, because like it was like the game wasn't stuttering at all. Like it was just the infected that were like tweaking out. I don't know why we're keeping this bad apple, but we're doing it. You know, for science. Let me get on top of here. I have to go. The screen new in the back. Like the corner of my room? Not a screen, it's just a art box my wife got me for Christmas. It's just has Zoro from One Piece. Need that Pokemon. I need that. I have like 17 Pokemon left I have to catch to complete my Pokedex on I guess if you don't get up here. On a Pokemon community game. That Pokemon is one of them. Fudge do I get over there? I guess I just go back this way. No, I didn't catch it. Oh, that's sad. Now I gotta... It's like a 1 in 800 chance for that thing to show up again. I was here earlier. I know, I missed it. I know, I'm a pussy. Try to eat as much food as I can. When I get to my spot, I don't have to worry about food or water. Though I could use a water bottle. Castle up here? If the castle's up, yes, I'm in the right spot. Alright. These guys don't have guns. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him though. One of them has a gun, but the other one don't. But I want to stick around here and wait. I need to get a cross. To hate. This beer. Hopefully this doesn't give you the drunk effect. I hate that thing, that effect. 308. Alright, bye-bye, rotten apple. Okay, someone can have that rest of that unknown food. Feels like nobody's been across this bridge for a minute. Get rid of... Fuck! Damn it! I heard the footsteps. I love when people just come up and blast you instead of talking. But again, I kill people crossing bridges without talking to them, so it's not like I have room to talk. Alright, where was he? Was he running? Because I didn't see him on the bridge. He must have been, like, hoofing it. I knew I shouldn't have stuck around. I knew I should have just kept going. Definitely not a smart idea to stick around. Well, we're near a water fountain at least, so we can just go chug water for a minute. Die, we die. Missed it, just heard the blast. I heard, like, the footsteps for, like maybe 2 seconds before the guy shot me. I mean, I doubt I would have been able to, like... I mean, if the guy hit his shot, like, there was no way I was gonna get out of the vicinity before he could blast me. Maybe I could have, like, hid behind cars and dodged, but the guy had a press vest. What's going on, Beaker? You wiped my character, you son of a bitch. Now I gotta start over and already trying to struggle to get off the first island because people are just blast happy, don't even want to talk. Had to be done, you were too powerful. That's a 98% battery. Dude, I never had performance issues on here. I can't. And then again, I don't really look at like my frames. I don't care to monitor that much. I always overspec my computers, so for me, it's like it's about the same. I don't know. I can't tell. Like, people were complaining about the frame drops, and I was like, what? Oh, I've never seen them. Never encountered it. On our end server, FPS went up quite a bit. Well, it's going to go up again, isn't it? In the, once the experimental 1.29 drops. Well, supposedly anyways. Okay. 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 Oh, it's ruined. Okay. 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 I don't know what happened there. Didn't even hear anything, so I assume either I got blown up or I got killed with a silencer further than 200 meters. So really love this first island, eh? I mean, I like the whole thing about like preventing people from or funneling people through a certain direction, especially as somebody who likes to bridge troll. Like I love that. I also hate it because at the same time, it's so hard to get off, or it's hard to get out of the first island because there's a lot of trigger happy people that they're like thirsty for their first kill. Like they haven't gotten a kill in like in decades, and they're salivating at the chance to like murder another player. I mean, every server has that, but definitely feels a lot like people feel very thirsty today. Extremely thirsty. think I need to open the window in my office. It's getting pretty warm. My wife turned on the heater. 1 second. All right. How's your week going, Beaker? Well, it looks like we're gonna try and get off this island with no guns. Because this is... Uh-oh.
Hello, Fresheville. How are you doing?
My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. You're just gonna shoot me in cold blood? Yeah. What the fuck, man? We're just gonna shoot at every fucking new spawn. Oh man. I know. I just should just give up on talking because nobody, even the people who talk, are just like 3 seconds of talking and then direct to the shooting, no matter the context of whatever's going on. This is how servers devolve into mindless killing. Nobody talks. Just a bunch of horned up people for kills. I might as well just play V++ at this point. Thank God. What the fuck, man? I'm not even mad. It's just funny to me that people play this way. Instantly blast people. Toxic honesty? I mean, there's levels of toxicity, right? Like there's toxic, like there's people who are just like, they are like the scourge of the earth, the scum of the earth. You know, the people who like scream racial slurs. Like those guys are toxic. Those guys are true toxic. Unbelievably toxic. My week is already spent today trying to fix my OBS up a bit. Hopefully stream doesn't crash anymore. Your stream's been crashing? I just add things to my OBS every other week or so. Oh boy, I certainly will get these guys with this sporter and this pistol. I already went. No, I didn't go in this house yet. Now just give me some pistol ammo or a mag. And I'm just gonna go shit on whoever our Harold comes across. What's going on, Coral? How's it going? Alright. Third time coming into this godforsaken town. Now I gotta get the scraps among scraps of shit here. Crashes like 2 hours recent stream, super weird because everything hardware-wise is fine. 2 hours. What kind of cooling system do you have on your computer? And what kind of processor do you have? Not great.
Yep.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Name's Harold, I'm
Hello.
92.
92?
Yeah. How's it
Old
going?
as hell, bro. Old but dignified. I'm Dunce.
Nice to meet you, Dunce. It's been a tough night out here. A lot of people seem to be very trigger happy.
A lot of murder today.
A lot of
You are
a lot of speak never, shoot always. Is people are being
I ain't gonna front. I
Scum
was
of the
just telling
earth.
these other dudes. I think there's someone fucking hacking over at the bridge because I've died 3 times there, haven't heard a shot any time, and the most recent one I was inside of this house down here with the doors closed.
really.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually would
Whoa.
never say that. Like I would just assume it's a better dayz player than.
Hey guys.
Hello, my name's Harold. I'm 92 years old.
I'm the trash man.
When you say you're the trash man, does that mean you eat trash or you take out the trash?
I pick up trash.
Oh,
I pick up
alright.
anything I can find.
Well, nice to meet you, trash man.
Yep, have a safe journey. Hey, watch out for the fucking sniper dude back there.
Alright.
Well,
Hear that, Beaker? You got hackers on your server. Fix it. I'm pretty sure it's not a hacker. I'm pretty sure it's just somebody far away with a sniper. A silent sniper just taking shots. You said your name was Duncan or Dunce?
it's Dunce. Like the dunce cat.
Oh, okay.
You've been playing a lot of Hishima?
Playing? What's playing mean?
Have you been living in Hishima a long time?
I mean, this is my, my vacation home.
Oh, I see. You're an expat.
What about you? Have you been, visiting Hashima long?
That's someone across the way. For some hours here, yeah. I'm a newcomer in the city, but huh? My name is Dunce. Oh, what up, bro? I was like, where the hell are you? What's your
Yeah,
name?
my name's Duns too.
Really?
Wait, no, I think you're a liar.
Double Dunce, dude.
I'm just kidding. My name is Bubba.
Bubba. Nice to meet you, bro.
My name's
My
Harold.
name
I'm
is
92
Bubba.
years old.
Who's Duns? Duns is the blue guy? Damn, bro, I just killed you. Remember that?
A lot of people have killed
Right.
me. Which one were you?
This was your last life. I killed you with a shotgun. You remember? And Caesar.
Oh no, that wasn't even my last life. But yes. I do remember.
Prepare to
Did you
die.
guys get killed
Click,
by a
click,
fucking
click,
hacker?
click, 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 click,
Hacker
click.
over there after
Kill
that?
me, dude. Kill me. What?
Did you guys? How did you die over there after that?
Oh, we went across the bridge and got sniped, dude. But remember when I shotgunned you with Caesar?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you. Good. It's okay. You've atoned for your sins.
I felt really bad for you, but like in Discord, Caesar was like yelling at me. He was like, kill him, dude. Kill him. He kept yelling at me.
I feel like you're
I've-
throwing your friend that's not here under the bus.
No, he's trying to run back, dude, but
Oh, you guys
he was
have a good adventure.
bloodthirsty, and I said, alright, you too, man.
Bye bye.
He said he was a Discord. Hey, feller, I got something for you.
What's up, bro?
Got something for you.
What do you got there?
An ass
Oh.
beating! You telepath, get out of here! Nobody likes telepaths! Yeah, you run. Damn telepath. Get back here, telepath.
Come here.
What's
Come
up,
here,
buddy?
boy.
He's a telepath,
What?
kill him.
What?
He's a telepath, kill him.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this guy's weird, bro. Kill him.
Ah! Yeah, we got the telepath, he's dead. Ah! You missed.
You're a telepath too, aren't you?
No, I don't believe in telepathy.
You are. You are. You are. We know. We saw. We saw. We saw.
Saw what?
I saw you telepathing.
You don't even know what it means.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you do it. I saw you do it. You were telepathing. Ah, he's too fast. Sneaky little sneak.
I'm 92 years old. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Can't catch me. Missed. What are you gonna do, shoot me? You don't even have any ammo. Wussy. Yeah, that's right. Go back to your telepathic friend, pussy. He's really mad. Oh, he's really pissed off, y'all. Look, oh, fuck, what the fuck? There's a sniper. Oh, god damn it. Dude, I don't know if I could play on this. There's just too many people just hiding up in corners. I can't. Well, I mean, I can't get off the island. I never have enough food to get off this island. It's either I leave the island with nothing, which I'm not opposed to doing. I speedrun. Yeah, no, I normally do that. But the last time I did that, I got shot crossing the bridge. Well, let's see if all this shit is still over here. There's a guy sniping, I think. Somewhere across the water. Hello, how's it going?
Whoa! 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 Get in here! Get your ass in here, bro. Where you going?
No, no, people are shooting me.
I'm gonna shoot you.
What the fuck? Dude, what is... Dude, there's nothing. There is absolutely nothing you can do on this island besides get preyed upon by the people who have already gotten guns. Absolutely nothing to be done here. Is all the spawns for this place? All right, we're just gonna run straight for the bridge, and we're just gonna try and cross it, and we'll see how far I get. Because I guarantee you, I'm not gonna make it across the bridge. I'll tell you that right now. If we don't make it across the bridge, we're leaving the server. Got rolled on here last night for a while, yeah. Well, that's the that's the drawback to the map design, is that if you bottleneck it and people are camping the only exit, then you're pretty much you basically have a freshly free for all on the spawn area. Oh great, I have a green t-shirt. I'm totally gonna be able to sneak across the bridge with this green shirt. No one will see me coming. Alright. Who thinks I'm going to make it across, and who thinks I'm not going to make it across? Because I 100% am certain I'm not going to make it across here. Going on, metal. Alright, here we go. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Holy shit, we made it. Actually, we should probably take this. Jesus, how many sporter mags did people find? That must be where the people camping the bridge are storing all their shit. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You son of a bitch. Okay. Frickin' paper skin. Okay. There's the soda. We need that. It's big. Fuck. All right. We need any weapon. I think we'll be good on food for a while. What's going on, the friendly frog? Oh shit, a tundra. 92 years old. What's going on, Nikki? Appreciate the raid, Friendly Frog. Hope you're doing good. Slowly going nuts over deer. I should have never started this. Yeah, that's why I not trying to attempt the quest, because I knew it would drive me insane. I'm doing good. Struggled a lot getting off the frickin' starter island here, so good to finally make it off. Oh, Hashima HaroldZ. What's going on, Zeke? Hope y'all having a good Wednesday. The fuck? I need a box of 308. Love this map. Yeah, I love it too. Because of all the bridges. Tasty, tasty bridges. Perfect Herald grounds, yep. All 308 rounds? No. Road flare. I don't even know road flare. Damn it. Wait, wasn't there... I thought there was a green barracks right there. He changed it. Hey, wait. Let's... How much ammo's in this thing? 2 rounds. Alright, that's all I need to shoot somebody. These sometimes have tasty things up here. 762 by 39. Mini site. I'm gonna put this on the. Oh, here's the green barracks right here. Alright. Damn it, I need 308, not 565 by 45. Unless you give me an AK. Or a KA 101. 45 ACP, get that shit out of here. What's going on this stall? Good old horse meat dog food. Same as last room. Preparing yourself to go to work. Well, hopefully work goes by fairly quickly for you, unless you enjoy what you do. And hopefully it is a very eventful day for you. Hell yeah, caught that Phoebus. FX45. All the guns I had previously. Do I even have a knife? I don't even have a knife. Of course, I didn't pick up that FX45 and mag. Hey, 308. There we go. Love Hashima, can't wait for part 2. Time to get into my nest. There we go. Thursday here is fish day in Paris. They come fresh from the ocean, so as a chef I woke up that early to get the best one. Nice. Do you get it from... Is it from the ocean, or is it from the Mediterranean? Where do you get the fish from? Both? Nice. Do they fly some in from, like, the Pacific Ocean? Or is it just the Atlantic and the Mediterranean? Atlantic only. I have ethic issue with fish who come too far. I don't use salmon either, but trout. Interesting. Obviously, since I live like right next to the Pacific, although we still do get Atlantic fish flown in from the East Coast. Can I go in there? No. Well, essentially, the only way we're going to be able to gear up from here is if we kill somebody and loot them. Mm. What you got planned for the weekend, Beaker? Or what you got working on in OBS, anyways? So, what you got cooking over there? cleaned it up, updated it, changed some settings. Badly damaged? It's just damaged. Working on Hash and Void most of the weekend. Been full stream with that. Full steam with that. What's Void? I'm a master restaurateur. To have my title, I need to make everything with my own hand, from the bread to even ketchups. On the process, we do only short circuit. Interesting. Handmade ketchup. Ketchup? Ketchup. Ketchup? Ketchup. You here to solve my ketchup problem? Yes, Mr. Burns. Yes, we are. Haven't even been on WoW. Yeah, I heard that the, what was it, Midnight launches tomorrow. Retail, yeah. I'm not gonna play either retail. Do Fellowship instead. I can't, I'm trying to avoid MMOs. I become a very crabby person when I play MMOs. Grab this can of food and I don't even have a knife. I'm a classic guys since they're released and came back on retail, yeah. I like the classic experience more than retail. Retail just feels like a conveyor belt. So if you're in Paris right now, so that's what, like, or like 5 a.m. for you? Retail's pretty good right now. The classes feel good. The dungeon raids are on point. Excited for midnight. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I mean, it's just like, when I say it feels like a conveyor belt, I mean, like, in Classic, right, you could probably name a good majority of the items that drop off of bosses. Like even through, I think, through Wrath, you can pretty much do that. Then everything after Wrath, it just seems like anything that drops thereafter really is nothing to write home about. Like, I remember going through Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, and I can't even name one item, one weapon, one piece of armor, but I can still name, like, Fellheart, was it the banana armor for paladins? Like, that stuff is iconic, and then the stuff that comes out of retail now, it's not iconic. There's guides for everything. Well, it's not so. It's not so much like there's guides for everything. It's also about, like, you know, and I'm pointing the blame at content creators for this, but it's like, it's like a cannibalistic type of view where they started data mining the patches, and then they would just be like, oh, here's everything that's in the patch. And you're like, oh, wow, well, that takes all the joy out of it. And then you could try and avoid it, but then you're playing with people who are like min-maxing, metagaming to the extreme. And there's no sense of exploration. There's no sense of enjoyment. Like all WoW retail is just like a homework assignment. It's a dopamine fix. And I've noticed that I don't have fun when I play WoW retail. It's not so much about the gear anymore. Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like RPGs, it's all about like gear, and it's just, it doesn't feel, it's kind of hard to reenact that feeling, right, of like the older expansions. I can see that point of view. It's kind of how you decide to play it, though. Well, you're kind of like pigeonholed to some extent, and I know they've been trying to address it lately too. Like let's say if you are pushing like mythics, right? You're pigeonholed into a certain spec. You have to play like the most optimal class, or people will pick others over you, right? Unless you have like a core group of people that you play with. Well, Classic, you could dick around because there was 40-man raids. You could dick around and people just wanted to fill raid spots. And Classic's much less about, but that is what needs to happen. It can't be balanced. When you try and balance things, it takes the fun out of it. When you try and balance the game, you take the fun out of it. You gotta have an overpowered class, you gotta have an underpowered class. But at that point, then the game designers need to find a way to get people to want to bring the underpowered class through, like, support mechanics, what have you. It's never super balanced, so that's the thing. But they try and balance it. That's the problem, right? They try and balance it. It's not about achieving balance. It's that they keep trying to balance it. All I can say is I've played both retail and classic. I've played a lot of retail and a lot of classic. I think my main warlock has his slash played is like 500 days, and that was before I quit. And mind you, that's one character. I have like probably other characters that are like 50, 60, 100, 200 days, and like play a warlock. Yeah, the struggle of a warlock. Everyone calls you OP. Fuck. Everyone calls you OP, but you don't feel OP. Locks are like upper mid at the moment? Okay. I saw like a infected over there like pop up above the wall, like somebody's over there. But no one can ask me to heal you. But now, like, can't you just do done? What? Did y'all just see that? That infected just popped into the water? Jester lock top DPS P1 of midnight, I thought. Demo does more damage than Destro? That's crazy. Demo is a slot machine DPSO. You want to know? You don't want to know what's really embarrassing to admit? I got in an original classic WoW. So I'm talking about back in 2003, 2004. I leveled my Warlock without getting life tap because I thought it was like a permanent lose health for mana, and I was so fucking embarrassed when I found out. I didn't tell anyone. I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. So I was just like, dude, I was just like a mage. I was just chugging water all the time. No one pointed it out to me though. But yes, to your point, no one knew what was going on back then. Still run into a lot of new players on Classic. See, I like that though. Like running into new players. For them, it must be a great experience to like. Well, actually, no, it depends, like, because when WoW first came out, right, it was like one of the first true, like, massive online games. Because, like, most of the time people were used to, like, 16 versus 16 lobbies in, like, Counter-Strike or Call of Duty. Maybe, like, the bigger lobbies in, like, Battlefield and the later CODs, like 32 on 32 or the 64 people lobbies. Like, the whole concept of World of Warcraft was like huge, and like trying to recapture that sense of wonderment will never be able to be done again. Should go watch some early 2000 videos of the top guild killing Ragnaros. It's hilarious. Yeah, well, I mean, I probably did end up watching those videos back then, because remember, that was like your raid prep, was like watching other people fucking do it. It's like, all right, everyone watch this one YouTube video. Yeah, that's the issue, that sense of wonderment with classic versus retail. Well, as cool as like flying mounts was in WoW, it also killed in my opinion, it killed the sense of wonderment also in WoW. Because it's like, instead of like traveling to specific points, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna fly there. Imagine you spend, as a game designer, you spend like, you bust ass for like a few weekends to like get this area looking like somebody, like it's a legitimate area, and no one ever pays attention to it. But it was the players that wanted to. Well, I mean, that's good. Game developers know when to listen to the players, and they know when to prevent the players from hurting themselves. Like, it's a balancing act, and the devs at that time, they just gave in because they wanted to attract more people to the game. Like, you can look at all, like, the subscription numbers kept like skyrocketing up into, I think it was up until Cataclysm is when it started to like fall off, and that's when they stopped reporting the subscription numbers. Or maybe it was Pandaria when they stopped reporting it. But yeah, they just wanted to cater to the casual players, and that's why retail is in the state is in today, is because they've been catering so much to the casuals. That's why when Classic was relaunched, people were clamoring for it, because it was the times of old. The housing thing. Dude, I'm surprised they fucking finally did it. I am surprised they fucking finally did it. The crazy bastards finally did it. And instead of making it a shitty ass system, because I think there was a video I saw where people had found ways to like make their houses float, they actually allowed it and then made it a feature rather than nerfing it, which was like, I'm like, wow, Blizzard detected fun and actually didn't nerf it. Yeah, I've seen some of the videos on it. It's actually really cool. I think what's going to happen at BlizzCon this year is they're finally going to announce that now that they've raised prices on Game Pass, they will probably allow people to play World of Warcraft, or have an active subscription to World of Warcraft, at least the classic version probably, not the retail version, on console and Xbox Live. So if you have I feel like that's the announcement they're making, because they jacked up the prices on Xbox Live last year, and I think they did that with the intent of allowing people to play with an Xbox Live subscription. You'll see retail on Xbox, never classic. See, I say that because I say classic because it would be easier to sell them. But I mean, I could see your point too about retail, because they made retail a lot easier to control with controllers. So I take back what I said. It's not classic. It'll be retail. Yeah, you're right. Hence the one button. Yeah, dude, that still blows my mind. One button. It'd be super hard to push content in retail on a controller. Dude, I mean, I thought people were gonna struggle playing dayz on console, but dude, I've seen some of the people play dayz on console and they're fucking managing their inventory like it's a fucking game of Tetris, going so quick, it's ridiculous. Did Mythic 4 with a single button. It's not crazy, but I can see what you're saying. I'm very honestly surprised that they haven't ported WoW. And I know it would be very difficult, but porting WoW to mobile. Because if you look at, like, they got League of Legends and other MOBA style games on there. And they got PUBG and Call of Duty on there. It's only a matter of time before WoW's on there. Then we're gonna be the guys born in the 1900s playing. We were the ones that played WoW on the computer while the kids are playing WoW on their mobile phone. Most people playing on console are probably never going to go near Mythics. So my guess is they will have Mythics available on console, but they'll have to nerf them. I mean, they'll still be difficult, but they won't be as difficult as PC version. So imagine you're watching somebody do a Mythic 10, and they only got to kill like 3 mobs, and then you look at Mythic 10 on PC, and they got to kill like 300 mobs. And you're just like, you know, you got the flute song in the background playing. I don't think they'd have enough players to split console and computer. It's not about splitting. I mean, people on console, there's a lot of people on console. If they open it up to people with Xbox Live subscriptions, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I don't think it'll happen, but you know, we've seen crazier things happen. Trying to force that square peg in a round hole. They'll do it. They'll try it. I mean, Blizzard did end up selling or leasing out or franchising out, or however you want to do it, a Chinese version of WoW on Chinese servers. In fact, I don't think they renewed that, so I think they lost a huge source of revenue on that. So I'm sure they want some of that Xbox Live money, even though it's all owned by the same company. They still would divvy it up and bill it back, because that's usually how mega corporations like that do that. Soft Classic Plus servers running just for China at the moment. Have they announced the new Classic Plus yet? Time to go have a nice stream. Alright, that's all. Have a good day. Hopefully, you got the best fish out there. Speaking of fish, for the secondary, that was one thing that always bothered me about WoW Retail 2, is they stopped archaeology. I thought archaeology was a really cool, like, lore type of profession, and then they just stopped doing. I think they stopped in what was it BFA, or did they stop in? I think they stopped in either BFA or Legion. Community is so divided on what Classic Plus is, it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I think Blizzard did a good job with what was the name of the Classic Plus, the last one that was out? It was like I forget the name of it. Yeah, Season of Discovery. I don't know why they just don't have like a different version of it every year. And because I mean, that brought a lot of people in. Like, it brought me back in. And one thing, it divides the player base too much. Yeah, but they're all paying. Like, everyone's still paying a subscription. It shouldn't matter where people are playing. If they're all paying a subscription, you're still making money. Can't have like 5 different classics and then retail. Well, there's always going to be people who never play classic and they play retail. There's always going to be people that play classic and never play retail. And if you give people more options, they're more likely to stay within the same ecosystem. But as soon as you start giving them less options, then they start looking elsewhere, like Turtle WoW, as an example. And then they're suddenly outside of the ecosystem. And I understand what you're saying, like they need a healthy player base for each version. But technically they do. They just need to reduce the number of servers that they have for each one. And then that gives people, they're still on populated servers. Or just re-architecture the whole goddamn thing and make it so that there's no different servers, which obviously I don't think they'll ever end up doing. Because that's probably a very expensive endeavor. That's kind of how it is in yeah, it is up into because they still have battle groups in retail, don't they? Like they have server groups still, but they're all not like. Or did they eventually get rid of all the server groups and everyone can play with each other? It doesn't work for how the coding goes for class. Oh, yeah, I know they said that they're at the limit, the absolute limit for the way Classic is coded. That's why I said they'd have to re-architect it. They would basically have to either mimic what retail is and then rebuild the entire framework on top of it, a la re-architecting. We basically play with whoever. Yeah, I think the last time I played, there was still some semblance of battle groups, but it wasn't 100% done. I think they were still in the process of like merging groups. I always forget about that. I remember going to college, and this was maybe like 1 year into WoW's life cycle or lifespan. And all the people in the dorm, like you talk to people, would be like, they'd be like, "Oh, I play on Dragon Maw, or I play on Ner'zhul, or I play on Netherstorm." Like you'd have so many different like, you'd have factions of people IRL hang out with each other based on like what server they were on. It was crazy. And it was like a huge deal to like re-roll on another server because you'd have to start from scratch. There wasn't even character transfers. There was no paid character transfers at that time. It was brutal, yeah. Starting to think that no one else is making off that first. Maybe I'm the only person that made it off that first island. But yeah, if I were to go back and play WoW, it would definitely be... I'd probably just play hardcore and just level a character to 60. Just zone out, play some music, and then just grind levels. Played the hell out of hardcore, can't do it anymore. I played a lot of the actual, like the unofficial hardcore, like when it was just an add-on. I played a lot of that, and then when they announced the real one, I played a little bit of it, but I didn't play as much. You rated up to AQ40 in hardcore? Damn. People doing add-on in TBC currently? Imagine... Wait, if you do the add-on in TBC, can people do the their boosted character, or they have to start one from scratch? Imagine boosting a character and dying to like the first zone. Add-on was best, was about the community and people were learning how to get through. So much fun, yeah. And also there was like so many different things you can opt into, right, on the add-on. I thought that was great. But then they, like, first they did it was just regular hardcore, and then they finally did self-found hardcore. It brought fear back in. Yeah, exactly. It also brought a lot of good content. I remember, I just remember seeing the new like WoW hardcore WoW hardcore deaths videos, the compilations. Those were always fun to watch. And seeing Tyler 1 in Molten Core, I thought that was crazy. I thought like Tyler 1 playing WoW Classic was just crazy in general, because he's like a huge League of Legends head, and then him playing WoW Classic was like, holy shit. Blizzard, yeah, dude, Blizzard was totally handed a golden egg with the hardcore thing. Like that, it brought a lot of people back. And then when they officially announced it, I think that also brought a lot of people back too. I think my room's cooled down enough. I've had my window open for like an hour and a half now. Only like, it's only 59 degrees right now. But in my room, it's like, my temperature gauge in here says it's 84 degrees. Second, I thought that was people moving sound. Although when I play hardcore, the only class I've played on hardcore is warrior. Didn't really feel like playing a warlock in hardcore. These are 9x19, right? Yeah. Only I had grabbed that FX45 mag, although I don't have any 45 rounds. But yeah, I definitely feel like at BlizzCon they're gonna announce that if you have because don't they have like different tiers of Xbox Live? I'll probably say like if you have like the ultimate version that you get to play WoW on console or some shit like that. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, if it means them getting, because I would imagine in the long term, right? I think because you have to think about how companies operate. They want to simplify services, and then what they'll probably do is they will probably sunset the actual WoW subscription, and it'll eventually just be you need an Xbox Live subscription to play it. Which, some people will be super accepting of it because they'll be like, oh, I can play all these other games at the same time. Or some people already have an Xbox Live subscription. See Classic on mobile, I think that'd be fun, to be honest. No, I think to Beaker's point, I think they would probably do retail. Because they've already set up retail to be like super easy to control. It's only a few steps removed from being on mobile. Classic is, have they improved the classic controls? But there's a lot of, I mean, if you buy all your spells, right, there's a lot of spells in the classic compared to like retail. There's so many more buttons to press in retail. Is there really? How many spells are? Let's see. Because I know after, what was it? After Cataclysm, they nerfed a lot. You have to move quick. I think I just heard. Almost sounded like I heard someone pull out a gun. I mean, if they did a WoW Classic mobile thing, I think Dungeons and Raids would be very difficult. There's still too much for a small screen. It's true. Very true. Alright guys, we're gonna do a Nixia on our phones. We only need 5 of us. Or there's only a limit of 5 people. There's just like one patch of there's just a patch of eggs on the right. And then there's just like 2 fissures you gotta dodge. And it's not even like a huge cavern like Onyxia's lair. It's like just like a tiny cave. And Onyxia is just like laying there as you just DPS it down. I can't imagine tanking bosses in BWL mobile. Well, they'd probably, like I said, they'd probably turn it to like I don't want to say turn-based, but they would try and minimize the amount of movement that needs to be done. Because it's gonna be like it's almost gonna be like a kid's version of doing it. If that's a good way to explain it, it's like a kid's version. I mean, if they kept it 1-for-1, that would be insane, right? It'd have to be awful to be fun. I agree with that 100%. Be an easy questing and mineral herb gathering simulator. Well, imagine, so remember they used to have, like, and I think they might still have it. You used to be able to do auctions from your phone, and I think that you and you used to be able to do, like, the, what was it, the mission tables from your phone? Like, imagine if you, instead of having to gather, or if you had the option, like, it's like, oh, you need to gather some herbs for your alchemy, or you want to put them on the auction house later. Well, why don't you just go on your phone, and while you're sitting on the subway, you just farm some herbs, and then when you log into your character at home, like back on your computer, voila, all your herbs, everything you gathered is there. Almost like I don't know if you've ever played Dreamcast, where they had those VMUs, like the memory cards, and you could play like the Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure on there, and then when you load it in, all the changes that you made, like to leveling your chows, was like in the game when you load it in. Never participated, didn't know it was a thing. Totally believe it though. I used to manage all my auction house stuff when I took public transit. I used to control so much of the auction house from just being on the fucking on the BART train every day. I would just collect. I would just buy things out and then resell them. It was so dumb. I have a few buddies that just play on the auction. Yeah. I mean, there's so many different ways you can play WoW. Like, there's people who strictly just run old content to get the transmogs. There's people that just strictly do PvP. Don't pay for game time, yeah. Well, yeah, it's 100% possible to have your game time paid for through WoW tokens if you just make enough gold on the auction house. I definitely feel like there's a lot of people that that when they work the auction house, they have like scripts that manage everything for them. Like, I know there's add-ons like Auctionator, Auctioneer, but I mean, like, And then there's also, what, TSM? Trade Skill Master. But I mean, I feel like there's some people that have, like, full-blown bots that manage it. Because it's, like, there's some things I've seen on auction houses that are pretty sketchy. Yeah, TSM is really good. I think that's the upper limit of what should be available as an add-on for auctioning stuff. Although I feel also that they should just not allow any auctioning add-ons, just to make it so that there are people that can get easily swindled on the auction house. Because, I mean, people can still get lowballed when they put stuff up for bad prices. But it's very hard to, like, find really good deals. And things like TSM make it very easy for people to snipe those things up. If their base auction house UI didn't suck so much, I'd agree, yeah. Imagine if they made, like... Is that infected? Is that a player? Can't really tell what the fuck that is. Oh, that's just a sign. I'm an idiot. I thought it was like a player standing there and that was like their elbow, but that's just a... Let me show you what I'm looking at. That there's like a blue sign under that 06. Thought that was a player. Kill the sign. I remember watching, I had a friend who hadn't played WoW, and then they were streaming it, and they started playing with retail, and they were so confused in like the starting areas because they didn't pick the new get the name of the new level, like the 1 to, I think it's the 1 to 10 leveling experience. The streamlined one anyways. But I remember telling him, because I tried the streamlined one when they first came out, and I was like, wow, this is actually really good for new players. And I was like, I basically told him, because I think he was in he was doing a Blood Elf, so he was doing, I think, Silver Moon stuff. And I was like, just stop what you're doing, go start a new character, and then just do the new stuff. And then he did that, and he's like, after he finished, he's like, yeah, I'm glad I did that, because that helped immensely, and I was a lot less confused over the all the things that you needed to get done. And like, what, 10 expansions? There's got to be, I feel like WoW would also benefit if they, in between WoW expansions, they released like an RTS, like a new Warcraft RTS that pushed forward the story and the narrative, and basically allows it so that when the next WoW expansion comes out, it's in that time, like it fast forwards to that time, so it's like a time skip almost, and so you would see like the progression more fluidly. But you know, Blizzard wanted to make a shit ton of money, so they got pumping out expansions, and they basically just threw Warcraft as an RTS in the bucket. There are a lot of videos they released for lore. Yeah, I watch what's the guy's name? Sometimes I watch Bellular videos, but then there's the other guy that does good I mean they're a bit comedic, but they're still pretty accurate to the lore. No, I watch Novel too. Novel's really good. He's very detailed. I like Novel's videos. What was it? I could probably find his videos. Platinum WoW, that guy. His videos are pretty funny. Yeah, he's really funny. I like his videos. And it's funny too, like I haven't played retail WoW since Shadowlands, and I still keep up with the lore and everything through like Bellular and Nobbles videos. Well, I think that's healthy for any gaming community. And I think like games like dayz would benefit it greatly if they give the community enough tidbits of lore for people to theory craft. Because that's what gets people interested, is like when there's a lot of theory crafting. Because if you give them too much, like pretty much the entire story, right, then there's like no ambiguity. And people are like, well, this is the story. But then when you have like bits and pieces, which WoW does, and that's mostly also because Blizzard tends to not complete certain storylines. Like some will just drop out of the blue, or they'll hint at things, or you'll have to like read a novel to like understand like the full picture. And then sometimes they just leave things, ambiguous. And by leaving things ambiguous like that, it leads people to theory craft, and then that's what creates more content and more interest, is like people are theory crafting. And I think that's why like maps like the Malsk really were successful, is not only that it didn't have lore, but it also allowed people to like theory craft about like, what is the orb? What happened with all the Athena research teams, all that other stuff, right? But then like you have Chernaris, Livonia, or Sakal, and very, very, very little lore hints in it. And so there's very little theory crafting that can be done because of it. So I think it's good for Blizzard to lean on streamers and YouTubers, because again, it's essentially free marketing. They get to expand their reach. It's marketing, right? People will then be like, oh, I want to like look into this and discover this and go back. Like they may go back and resubscribe to go complete a quest to find that information, or they'll be like, oh, I want to create theory craft videos too. Like 70 to 80% of the story is that sweet spot. Yeah, exactly. Because if you look at like TV and movie theory videos, right? It's always like the movies that leave that never really answer like the questions to the that are in the movie. Like a good one was Inception, right? They left the ending ambiguous, although I think the writers or the director came out and said that, you know, said exactly what the real answer is to the end of it, but you know, that creates buzz, that creates people talking about it. Whereas if the answer was in black and white, then there's not much to talk about. Like, it's like what they say, like, if the weather was always perfect, there'd be nothing to talk about. Why Twin Peaks was and still is good, yeah. It's starting to get foggy. I still can't believe they updated Diablo 2 and added a new class. That still boggles my mind. Yeah, the funny thing is I was telling my friend about it, and I showed him, like, I sent him the YouTube video, but the YouTube thumbnail just said, oh, it just had like Diablo 4 Warlock class or something, and he was just like, oh, it's for Diablo 4. I was like, no, watch the end of the video. It says it's for Diablo 2, and he's like, fucking shat his pants. I hope they make a new act too. Yeah, a lot of people are hoping for a new act for D2. Although I think it's a lot easier for them to add a new class than a new act, but never know. They may announce it at BlizzCon. Did they even announce anything at BlizzCon last year? Or did they skip on BlizzCon last year? I don't even know. Let's see. BlizzCon 2020. BlizzCon 2025. Okay, so there was no BlizzCon in 2025. There was no 2024. There was one in 2023. (2023) is when they announced the World Soul Saga. Going on, Cali State. So basically, they've had 2 years of no BlizzCon. They got a new person in charge at Xbox. I can imagine they're probably, if this is the first in-person BlizzCon that they're gonna have in 3 years, I'd imagine they'd want big announcements. Or else it's just gonna feel like it fell flat after 2 years of nothing. Before that was COVID. Well, they did the remote ones, the remote Blizz, the virtual ticket ones, but they didn't even have the virtual ones the last 2 years. They just didn't have an event because last year was supposed to be the 20th anniversary of the BlizzCon event. So again, I'd imagine they would want, if you're going to come back from a 2-year hiatus, you'd want to announce big things. And I don't think they don't want another Diablo Immortal debacle. Although they might, if they do decide to put WoW on mobile, they may start with that. Just to like drum up people's like emotions about it and call back to Diablo Immortal and then end it on really big news. Heard a whiff of a rumor about a new StarCraft game. Yeah, they were talking about it was going to be like a first-person shooter or an extraction shooter or something like that. I just remember it gives me flashbacks to StarCraft Ghost. And them talking about that all those years ago. But I don't know why they would want to delve into the extraction shooter space, especially when Arc Raiders is still hot. You got Marathon coming in. They're having a playtest this weekend for Marathon, and they did add proximity chat. Because originally they weren't going to have prox chat. And I was like, I'm out. I'm not, if there's no prox chat, I'm not playing. But they are having a playtest this weekend. So it's going to be interesting how that goes. So if they decide to go the extraction shooter route, it'd be very interesting how that would play out, because I feel like that market's saturated. Because remember when they came out with Heroes of the Storm after like League of Legends and Dota was already like huge, and I mean I liked Heroes of the Storm. Me and my friends used to play the shit out of that all the time, but it just was never caught on. Although they did come out with Overwatch. And Overwatch was good, and then they kind of ruined Overwatch because they tried to make esports a thing. What's up with that WoW game with building and decorating houses? Sounds ultra cringe. Hey man, I think that's awesome that they finally added player housing. That's something that people have been asking for since 2003. Like, people have been asking that basically since the game came out. Like, housing has always been something the players have been asking for. I mean, look how, you can see how popular it is. I mean, look at Final Fantasy 14. People be camping in spots waiting for plots to open up in Final Fantasy 14 because they limit it. They came out with Marvel Rivals, and it's a copy-paste of Overwatch, and it's doing... Well, Marvel Rivals came out, I think, at the best time. Because everyone was disenfranchised with Overwatch. And, you know, people weren't going to go to Paladins. Even though Paladins seemed like, you know, it was another version of Overwatch. They came out at the same time, roughly. But I think a lot of people were disenfranchised with Overwatch. and they just wanted something new in that space that wasn't Overwatch. Like in the actual WoW game, or no, the housing in WoW is actually in the game. Like it's a part of, it's not its own separate game. It's like you can go buy a house with gold, decorate it to your heart's content, well, based on stuff you collect for your housing. It's not its own separate thing. It's not like The Sims. But I think if Marvel Rivals had came out within like the first 3 years of Overwatch coming out, I don't think it would have done well. WoW fumbled the bag with Overwatch. I mean, I say fumbled the bag, but I mean they stumbled with Overwatch. I mean, they're still doing good with Overwatch, but they could be doing a lot better than what they've done with it. The Mad Season has a good video on MMO housing. Dude, I loved Mad Season's videos on Classic. Mad Season and also Barney's videos. Barney's videos on getting or on working towards the scepter. Those were really well crafted videos. The ones that Barney did. Like, I think each of the parts are like an hour plus long, and it's just like, it just feels like you're watching like a movie. Well, not a movie per se, but it just feels like you're drawn to watching it and wanting to finish it. I thought Mad Season stopped making videos. I remember I think the last video I saw was him saying he was taking a break. I didn't know he picked it back because he started like a second channel to do other things, and then it stopped popping up on my YouTube feed. Still, he makes less WoW videos, but he still makes them. Okay, I'll have to go and look at it. He's made a lot of really good dives into old game reviews. Okay. He did a good one on why D3 was a dumpster fire. Oof. I remember being so excited about D3. And then after playing it, I was like, I don't feel like playing this anymore. And I thought D4 was going to be different, and then kind of felt like the same bait and switch that happened with D3. I think I enjoyed Lost Ark more than I enjoyed Diablo 3 and 4. Shit, my character's freezing. Means I'm gonna burn calories. Should have got a hat. Hopefully somebody comes through soon so I can steal their stuff. All right, I gotta hit the sack. All right, Grinnin. Good talking about Blizzard stuff. I'm always here to talk about WoW, even if I don't play it anymore. Have a good night. Peace. Are there any infected around that are wearing anything? I don't even have a knife, though. I can't cut up rags even if I wanted to. I think I just need one of them to be wearing a hat. Let me close this window real quick. All right. I don't feel like a lot of people come down this bridge. A lot of people, I feel like, go down the other bridge. You know, I figured that person would have more, but apparently not. I see this person playing this game, and then I go look at their arrows plate. It's like not even that much. None of these infected have hats. There needs to be more hats. Oh shit, I thought that was outside my house. I was like, oh fuck. God dang ambient wind. Hmm. Where are... Hmm. I can't even tell you if somebody's crossing or not. Fuck. No, it's just Hashima is the name of the map. Hashima. Not Fukushima. Why is there like a red dot so far out there? Part of the submarine? Yeah, it's Tsushima. They did a wipe recently. What's the timing on the time on here? Let's see. Oof. Wait, no. That was the wrong server. Oh, 8x, okay. How's your week going, Pablo? What the fudge is going on? Oh, fishies going on. Oh, wow, it's still dark. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're just gonna restart soon anyways. So... Alright, we're switching servers right now. 1 in queue right now, so we're almost in. It was being 1 in queue has been taking forever. Oh, my Lanta. Why is this taking so long? We went through like the first 9 spots really quick, and then now we're just sitting on one. Sitting on one for a while now. Ah, here we go. Finally. Finally, we're getting in. That only took forever. Test, 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 test. Okay. See if this person notices I'm behind them. Do you think this guy is going to turn around and shoot me, or do you think he's just going to keep going? Hello. Well, he's gonna shoot me. Well, we know somebody's going to the submarine. Oh, okay. Oh shit, hello. Whoa, what are you doing? That's rude. Wow, you're really good at that, aren't you? You're really good, aren't you? You're dead. You're dead. Goodbye. Yep, knew it. You're just gonna tap out. God damn it. What's that? Oh, that's the watch. Seven 6 2 by 2 5. Jesus. Somebody shot a crossbow bolt at me? Get him! Get him, my minions! Oh, I killed him. How about that? Good job. Alright, well. Well, at least we know where a bear trap is. Oh look, we're right next to Land Bridge. Do leg holsters gonna be better in the short term. If I die here, it's meant to be that I die here. So annoying. Oh my lord. Where? I should get shot right here. Airport. Hold on to those. Three rounds, alright. Does this take 9x19? It does. Okay. Want that battery. Hello? Hello, anyone on the
Hey,
radio?
what's up, man? Yo, Sitting Bull with the Love Jinx Trade Union. What's going on?
My name's Harold. I'm 92
What?
years old.
Hey, man, are you making fun of old people now?
Oh, I am old.
Nah, you ain't that old.
I don't believe you're a lumberjack.
I'm not a lumberjack. I'm a heavy equipment operator.
I don't believe that you're a heavy equipment operator. I think you only operate small equipment.
Crazy.
You don't deny it, do you? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
What kind of equipment are you operating there, feller?
What kind of equipment?
Yeah.
It'd be easier and quicker to tell you the heavy equipment I don't operate.
I don't believe you.
It's great.
Because there's a lot of heavy machinery in the world. You're telling me you know how to operate every single one?
No, that's not what I said.
That's what you were implying.
It's not even close to what I said. No, I wasn't implying that at all. I said it'd be out of all the heavy equipment, it'd be easier for me to tell you the ones I can't or haven't operated than the ones I have. That's exactly what I said. There was no implying anything. Just speaking.
It sounds like you were implying that you knew how to operate everything, and there was very few you didn't know how to operate.
No, I'm saying the exact opposite. I don't know what are you.
So it should be very easy for you.
Native English
Should be
Is your
should
brain
be
working?
pretty easy for you to tell me what things you do work on then.
The equipment I operate, I don't work on them. I break them. The mechanics fix the shit. Now,
Well,
just
okay,
to
so
give
then-
you an example
so
of
then
I'm
what do you
talking about-
operate
hold
on?
Hold on. You don't understand it. You're just so ignorant of the subject, which is fine. I'm sure there's a lot of subjects or crafts that you're into that I'm ignorant of, but you're very ignorant of this subject. Let me explain.
I'm
why.
into onions on my belt.
Just-
you have an onion
just
on your
for-
belt?
I don't even know what to see. Is something wrong with you or what, dude?
Well, I'm 92 years old.
No, because if you were 92, you would sound like you would have knowledge and at least be able to speak English, unless you've gone off the deep end already.
Well, they have told me I'm
Sounds
pretty.
to me more like you're about 24, maybe.
I wish I was 24.
Not even that, just a child. No, I can tell you're a child, bro, in your voice. 90-year-old doesn't sound like you, bro. I'm fucking.
I didn't say I was
48?
94. I
This is
said I
what a
was 92.
40-year
Get
this is what a
the
40
earwax out
this is
of
what
your
a
ears, you
40-year-old
know.
sounds like.
I said
This is
92,
what
not
a
94.
48 See, you sound like you were just learning how to fucking piss straight. That's what your voice sounds like. I'm a 48-year-old. This is what a 48-year-old.
I haven't pissed straight in 30
voice
years.
sounds like.
I haven't pissed straight in 30 years.
If you're gonna do a proper 90-year-old voice, it's got to be a real weak, breaking in and out.
I'm not
frail
weak. I'm
voice.
92, but I'll beat your ass. I'll tell you what.
You're an idiot. You're not 92. Tell us the truth, bro.
I am 92. And you're what?
You're not, dude.
You're probably 52.
You're not 92, bro. No, I'm 48. I just told you how old I was.
I don't believe you.
This sounds weird, man. Your whole generation. These kids are just fucking weird, bro. Did mommy take you off your meds? What's going on?
My mom's been dead for 15 years, thank you.
Right. Yeah. She died when you were 6 or 4.
Well, you're
Three?
great at math. If I'm 92, that doesn't math very well, there, buddy.
You just have a
Did
voice
they
of a
did they
20-year-old.
teach you arithmetic
You're the
at
first.
the heavy
the first
at the
90-year-old
heavy
that's got a voice of a 20-year-old.
at the heavy metal
All right.
store?
You're just a fucking. You're a modern spectacle of science.
I've been told I'm pretty good for my age in terms of health.
Can you leave the basement and go ask your mom to come down here and get on the headset? Let me talk to her for a sec.
Told you she's dead.
She's up there. Did she make you macaroni and cheese tonight, or with little slices of hot dogs in them? Can you send her to come talk?
I was alive when they invented macaroni and cheese. I'll have you know.
Is what I'm trying to get you back on your.
I
meds.
just found some meds. Okay, I found them. I'm taking them right
I'm trying
now.
to get you back on your meds. Hey, I'm about to fight a couple dudes. I gotta turn the radio off.
So after all this time, you still haven't told me
Good
what
luck
machines
out
you
there,
work
youngster.
on. I think you're the liar. You don't work
It
on
would
anything.
Be easier to tell you the ones I
You
don't.
probably work on a lawnmower or like on the RC car is what you probably work on.
It's fucking 30 below outside right now, and you think I'm doing landscaping work? I gotta go, bro.
You got to do landscaping all year long, feller. That's how you manicure a perfect lawn. Still waiting to hear on any of that heavy machinery. I bet you he changed the channel. Can't escape me. There was a whole lot of yapping and never telling me what machine he works on. Scared the crap out of me. It was very kind though. He said he sounded like I was 24. How kind of him. Fuck. Should have got closer. He had a bunch of armor though. Maybe I should have also picked up that helmet right before I started shooting. Official, no. Let's make a fire. Need rag or something. I guess I could use the... I guess I could use this to get bark, but then I'm not going to be able to open some of the cans. Probably be able to open one can. Tree's not even there. Hey, Gaming Legend, thank you for the follow. We're on the Molsk. Oh, there it goes. I was like, why isn't it letting me light it? don't see me. You don't see me. This guy gonna try and jump me? I just gotta pretend like I don't see him. Be like, oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Da dum dum. Oh, you think I'm stupid, huh? Don't see you in the bushes there?
Come on, man.
Trying to sneak up on me, huh? Hey, That was rude. I wasn't even gonna shoot you, you idiot.
You can't shoot me.
You suck. You're gonna bleed to death. My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die, Harold.
You'll never catch me.
Damn. Just punched me?
Yeah, I punched you. I'll do it again. You
No,
don't
I don't
remember?
think you can, actually.
You're gonna remember my name for the rest of your life. My name's Harold. I'm 92. Goodbye forever. Bye forever.
Fuck you, Harold. Fuck you, Harold.
Right in your fucking ear. Yeah, right in your ear, bitch. Never saw it coming. Now I don't have any ammo for this thing. Might as well just ditch it in this tree. I feel like the guy that went off to the submarine should almost be back by now. In retrospect, I should have took his knife. I have this can in here. Uh-huh. I thought I picked up the machete. Did I not pick it up? I just swore I picked. Hey, what's going on, Hammy? On the bag? Why can't I take it off the bag? Oh, there it is. It's dumb. Appreciate the raid, Hemi. We're just doing some trolling on the mosque. Oh, I didn't do this. But we are being well, let's put it this way, we've tried to be nice. Tried to be a pretty good, respectable person, but it has not done well for us tonight. So we've had to resort to being on a shoot first or violence first operation. How was were you on Deer Isle again? How's that going? Did you complete the quest yet? Killed 2 dudes, nice. What's our blood type? Probably O positive. Yep, O positive. One had a staff, had to get a scuba to loot him, encountered another boat with a staff who got away. I presume it was the same guy. To be honest, he had 2 staffs. He was a double staff guy. Maybe he had scuba stash and was able to get up there and grab his stuff, maybe. Never know, some folks. God damn it. This thing is so annoying. I can still grab it. I don't know, but either way, I couldn't get his staff. Note to self, don't cut up a body on the water. Yeah, you cut up the body on the water, when it's floating, it's all gonna go to the bottom. It just goes right down to the very bottom. Yup. Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way too. It was actually on Deer Isle where I learned that lesson. Although it wasn't recent. I learned that like several years ago. Should have left it where it was, yeah. You live and you learn. How close are you to finishing the quest? tripwire here. Need a repeater. Kind of want to wait near the shore here because I saw somebody go out to the submarine a little bit ago. Tried following them and then they shot me. I want to return the favor. Because if they return back to the same spot, should be over here soon. How's the malls tonight? I was on Hashima earlier because they did a wipe recently and added and optimized the server a bit. Although I didn't really have any performance issues with it before, so I can't really speak to the performance improvements. There's a lot of, I don't know if it's just tonight, there's an awful lot of people who are just trigger happy tonight. Hello? Hello? Shit!
I don't got no bullets. It's a prank. It's a prank.
Oh, it's a prank, huh? It's just a prank, bro. What was that? What was that?
Shot me.
What was that?
It's a prank, man.
I want to hear an apology from you.
Wait. You son of a bitch, it's you! It's fucking like Bert or some shit.
No, my name's Harold. I'm
fuck you,
92
Bert.
years old.
Fuck you, Bert. No, you're Bert. Bitch.
I don't know no Bert, but I'm Harold and I'm 92
you,
years
Bert.
old.
Harold. Yeah, fuck you. Give me a bullet. Give me a
Here,
bullet.
have a drink. I'm dead now. I had bullets in my Derringer. He's just gonna use that and shoot me. He should shoot me. I mean, if I were him, I'd shoot me. He's punching me right now. I could tell. He had some I know, dude. He was just going ham on that with that fucking pistol whip. Pistol whip is really OP. Especially considering I only tried swinging once and they just stun lock you. Where the fuck is this? Am I near Jolly? I don't even know. Where the fuck is this spawn? Okay, there's the land bridge. I don't think I've ever gotten this spawn before. Oh, okay, I know where I am. I'm outside I'm near whatchamacallit, outskirts. Well, if he believed I was some random guy named Bert, maybe that gives that guy some solace into his revenge, even though he didn't really kill Bert. Probably gonna go tell all his friends he got revenge on Bert. For revenge against Bert. Alright, this is probably gonna be my last life tonight. It's been a rough night. There's been a lot of very trigger happy people. A lot of angry people. It's just like one of those nights where just everyone you run into in dayz is just unnecessarily angry. Oh, a pistol with no ammo. Well, might as well rock the helmet so we don't get killed by a sporter, but... brass knuckles, that's better than nothing, I guess. More shells. I feel like somebody's watching me right now. Hello? 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 Shells in this either. I'm about to get blasted. I feel it in my bones. Gonna get blasted any second now. Hello? Crossbow. I mean, I could make some crossbow bolts. Hello? Hi. I don't have anything. Jesus. I mean, that's the first guy who hasn't shot me right off the rip. To be fair, the last one didn't need. He would have. He would have if he had a gun, and if he had a bullet in his gun. Move over here and get some sticks and make some bolts. This is Karma Crew, so there's a lot of SMGs. I mean, they're all 19 mil or 7.62 by like 25 or some shit. Over it. I think it's between here and Refugee. Well, let's see what's going on over here. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. So I'm probably gonna pass a bush and get obliterated. Three wooden crossbow bolts in a dream. Usually there's... Is that at me? I think that was at me. It's gotta be at me. Usually turds in that tree line right there. You know what? We're gonna go next to this tree and drop all our good stuff. That way, no one gets anything good. They just get the scraps. Now we could get the bear trap that's in Jolly. Alright, let's see if we can get this bear trap. Just in case we need to disarm the trap. Fuck. Don't see me, don't see me. Alright, that's it. That's it for me tonight. Oh, it was not a good night. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, let's see. Let's raid Nikolai Bullcry. Oh, Nikolai. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Callie, Heavy, Metal, Pablo, The Friendly Frog, Nikki, Grinnin, Beaker. Hope y'all have a good night. Peace.